Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet? Well, finding out about the Black Stones was definitely like a child, asked to understand the functioning of a Starling airship. Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously solve an Enderalian mystery. Good work. It seems as if a part of the stone's energy really wasn't banished into her body. Just look at it, it somehow doesn't. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic.
A machine that can banish these high ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
By the left path, what power? If we could really direct this, use it against the highlights, it might work. It just might work. Now are we... Wait a minute. You feel that? Something's different. The sea of eventualities. No, I don't think... Rin. He's currently trying to raise the barriers. The ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korek's armies. The walls are nearly impenetrable. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. Now are we... Wait a moment. You feel that? Find Rin and find out what's happening. Quickly now.
I tell you it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense.
Well spotted. We have to inform the Grandmaster immediately. Bloody weather.
Yes? Is it important? If not, please go away. I'm not in the mood. Saira, what part of I'm not in the mood for company don't you understand? What? I don't need your pampering, your pity, or what? But you just don't get that, do you? You always come... All the others can. So what's the deal with you? You have no idea what you're... I'm a monster, damn it. A bloody abomination. And here you are, acting as if you are the only one who knows better. That's such a joke. The biggest joke since Starfall, and also the worst one. Back in old Dothelgrad, when I killed that bandit, do you have the slightest idea what my first impulse was when I was done with him? The blood on your face, how helpless you are lying there. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. Is it? So an army of undead is harmless until they You, all that. I never asked to be brought back from the dead. And I never asked to have this... Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my true face. And all of this is just a part of a mask that I try to trick myself into believing is real. Yes, it is, Saira. I'm a danger to everyone around me. Maybe I should just leave. Go somewhere where I'm by myself. Maybe that way I could prevent this thing from ever hurting anyone else ever again. I need some space now, okay? Please just give me some time. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. Is it? So an army of undead is harmless until they... All that. I never asked to be brought back from the dead. And I never... Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my true face. Yes, it is. I'm a danger to... Maybe I should just leave. Yes, it does. Give me some time to think, all right? I won't leave the order right away. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. All that. I never asked to be brought, and I never... Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my truth. Yes, it is. I'm a danger to every... Maybe I should just leave. Go somewhere where I'm by myself. I need some space now, okay? Please. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. Oh, please, spare me the verbiage. I would have... All that. I never asked, and I never... Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my truth. Yes, it is. I'm a danger. Maybe I should just leave. Give me some time to think, all right? I won't leave the order right away. Not until after we've taken care of the high ones, at least. After that, I'll have to see what the right thing to do is.
Huh? Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
My Dame Deluna.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
One more time to the slow imprisonments. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. As long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenthil. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
The Nuramis are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it!
Prophetess! Come here! What's the meaning of this?
The Nuramis, they're inside the King's Bay. Their ships, they just appeared. I don't understand.
They just appeared? Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing them. Good plan. Thanks to the utterly capable military around here. One that worked out perfect.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Come on. It does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharon, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
The one at the main gate, yes. Until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. Can I give the signal?
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the fog district, I think. They overran the harbor gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlechan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Nerimes at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophetess, will accompany me there. We will liberate the South Quarter and then secure the harbor gate, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight?
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready? Magic, as Sharim said. They've put a spell on their fleet to make it invisible. Probably the doing of Korek's mute bodyguard. Good. We need to find Sergeant Harlian. The soldier said he's in the South Quarter. Follow me. Bastards. They will pay for this. Prophetess. Infiltrators. Just as I suspected.
I don't bloody care what you're thinking. Secure the damn gate.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who? Grandmaster Aramthiel. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Bad. Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way. I forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on. We march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guardsmen, the Grandmaster is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir!
Go!
Do as the Grandmaster says. He's the only one who can save him.
You chose your fate. Live with it.
What for freedom?
Will not
Yes, sir.
It's jammed, Sergeant!
What? What are you talking about?
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Prophetess, you and I will fix the cracks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Get it. Omar, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your signal, Grandmaster. May his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophetess, to the beacon. Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is controlled. We do not know if the Naramis have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose... I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take... Yes?
Hurry up, damn it.
I am hurrying. There they are. Get... Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Your...
Fire!
prophet's ass. Someone's out.
Retreat!
Retreat! Now!
Do something, Grandmaster! Do something, damn it!
No.
But...
It's over.
Well, suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Dear Randy on the battlefield, I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these waterfalls, trusting you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it around here? I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Randy, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, for once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Clark. So, what do you expect us to do now? I'm asking your wisdom, kneel before you.
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. Try it sometime.
As I said, Aranthio, last chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. It is. Elmer, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Understood.
Watson, religion is a sickness, Aranthiel. And it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too, unlike you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Light World was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness. The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking. I am not executing them for their country. Religious people choose a rationality above reason, and dogmas above free thinking. They turn themselves into puppets. Believe me, the High Ones will never elevate us until the ulcer of religiosity has been torn from... By the way, the cause is religiosity itself. This
Take this. We need to go back to the temple. And lead that entropist right into the city. Their death was necessary. As soon as Sharim and the Arcanists have cast the seal on the door, it will be a safe. We will proceed as planned. Light the... Take this. Sharim, how long do you need to seal the gate?
Give us an hour.
Good. Be quick about it. Guardsman, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Grandmaster. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before night falls, and let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to be aware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. There are arcanists who will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grandmaster.
Now then, let us go.
By the righteous path, you are well.
What happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around, you waxwork figures?
Jorek has betrayed us, Teal.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek Xeinok. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the Tribune.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marigil?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow the prophetess to the beacon.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
I tell you, there's no word about the Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Right. Yes, that is right. We have the stones. And they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
this crystal in the middle of the cross is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
The Numinos is empty. That's why it was so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one. No, it's more than that. The beacon can defeat the High Ones. The more we learn about it, the more certain we... Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of experience in building Pyrean machines. So, yes, indeed, we had... No, it's more than that. The beacon... Yes. At least that's what the writing said. To ignite it means to release all the energy stored with... However, if this Numinos is empty, so it's an explosion, to be precise. An enormous one.
Well, as soon as possible.
Yes. And before you ask, we don't know yet what the Numinos actually is, and neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophetess, get some rest. We'll need it.
Such chaos. Yes, I think so. But right now, we can't do anything but read the writings from old Dothul Grad for the upteenth time, hoping for some clue we might have missed before. Yes, he did. Even though he was one of the not really. But it was no secret that he regarded the Grandmaster's actions against the Neremes as careless. He does not seem to understand that the beacon is our only chance. Yes, I think so. But right now, we can't do anything but read the writings from old Dothul Grad for the upteenth. Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what he did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need it.
The prodigy.
Kalarek, Arathiel.
Hmm? One more time. Why did you kill Pegast?
I didn't kill her.
The
How
Grand
often
Master
do I
and the
have to
Pruchessa
tell you
do
that?
not want to be
The
disturbed.
prophetess found a
I'm
bottle
sorry,
of cat
sister,
dust near her
but
body. How do you
good work
explain
in
that?
the harbor, really.
Well, maybe there are thousands of dust addicts in the city, and not just me. Damn it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our outposts, but I had nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad?
I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary. And you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo.
Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness.
But no. As soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor Aranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tealor. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes, but what about the villages, the farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tearlaw. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Korek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man without talent. And the only reason you are here and not in the alleys of the Undercity is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Korek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tearlaw?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too, and then you will be ashamed for you just...
3.
Tearlaw.
We are done here. Hmm?
Walk blessed.
This is just madness. Simple madness.
The fable prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Yeah, this just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it?
Now look who's here. So, I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're doing. You know, it would be so easy just to listen. Come, let me show you what I mean. There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence. Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy. Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it? Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled, I buried my dreams, and all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own wench betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no, as if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you! So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do anything? No, but it's been so long since I last ate, and I'm craving a slice of meat. Bloody, crisp meat. Goodbye.
Hey, Saira, wake up. What's the matter? What? But we will. You found the black stone. But first of all, calm down a little. Well, because I heard you scream, I suppose? And both Sharim and the Archmagister were asking for you. Apparently they have a clue as to where to find this Numenos. You should go see them as soon as possible.
80, 100 times.
No, they're in the Chronicum.
Sky can rain fire.
There's something I need to ask you. The mercenary. Sorry for asking, but how do you feel about him? I was just curious. Anyway, we'll talk again later. Take it slow. You don't look too well.
Beware of corruption and depravity.
Yes?
Don't get any done.
Sounds to me as if we'd risk a lot for just a ghost of a chance. I'm not sure if this is wise.
No chance is better than two. That's how the saying goes. You should talk to the Grandmaster. He called for you.
Did he now?
What?
How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty. Walk blessed, Archmagister. Ah, Prophetess. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Just come upstairs when you find the time.
There you are. Have you recovered? Well, I suppose as good as can be expected under our circumstances. Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Madness are coming in. Yes, citizens are disappearing, and even worse, they are extremely violent. Oh yes, without any doubt. The war has made things far worse. It's almost as if the High Ones draw strength from the chaos. Well, let's say we have a lead. While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling. You have? That's good. Then, well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadowsteel, because he's been working on a starship for Yes. Doesn't it ring a bell? The Star People believe that their ancestors, all the technology, all the machines that we owe to them, were invented to help them get back to this place. A very nostalgic idea. It really is. But unfortunately, a lot of Star People have died in that quest. The starships have crashed, or they simply disappeared. Up until now. Kumai, however, claimed... Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City. Well, unlike the others, the Grandmaster listened to him, and he ordered the scouts in Duneville to look for the cave where he claimed his workshop was. And you won't believe it, but they found out two things. First of all, the ship really does exist. And secondly, he says he used ancient Starling plans to construct the ship, which were handed down for generations in Anku, the Starling city on Nerin. We had a look at them. Well, either that, or the ones... But either way, what it does mean is that the ancient fathers must have... Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them. And it's... Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for... You make it sound so easy. First, you should visit Kamai's workshop. And, needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neramis, you are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport you directly to the Powder Desert. I need to get back to my studies now. The more we learn about the beacon, the more fascinating it becomes.
Yes. Yes, that just might work.
Yes, it makes sense. Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
You will pay for your crime.
Ahoy. Prophetess, it's good to see that you're here. Just follow the hallway down into the cave. That is on the ship, or whatever you want to call
Carter built it all by himself. Just look at that thing. It's unbelievable.
I know, but apparently those steel spiders helped him. Interesting creatures, really. With enough of them, we could build another sun temple.
Huh, probably. Still, it would be better if he used his machines to keep those Naramese fanatics out of our city. Trusting in the seal of a Naramese sinistropist. It's naive, if you ask me.
Well, say that it doesn't work.
So far, if entropy is anything, it's unpredictable, Mari.
Ah, you. We were told you'd be... just curious. They say the Starlings in... I'd really like to know if they've made it to the heavens. It's a fascinating piece of technology, it truly is. If only Lashari could see this.
What he did ask for...
Huh. You're the one that called the prophetess,
Three
right?
fingers length. And does this look... Well, well. You are the one every... Material, not help. To be honest, with all those brutes hammering on... Ah, Gertrude. In her embrace. That's the deal. Anyway, enough. Sakabaku copper alloys and a Pyrian crystal cube. Find them. The sooner the better. Well, that's the challenge. The alloys can probably be... But as far as he knows, you might find one in Thalgard. In the time of the... Here, I'll mark both locations on your map. Please don't die. That... And now, excuse him. There's a lot... His thoughts exactly. Now bring him a new one. Chop chop. Well, any luck? He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he... well, you know, according to the prophecy. In other words, if the ancient fathers have survived, maybe they already have. The steel... Can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the ancient fathers consciously avoid... Oh, is that so? Strange how they humiliated him, they bullied him, and without his inventions he might not have even had the coin to afford his life. And by the way, even if he did want to help you and your people, he's a... But forgive him. He should not be so harsh. You have helped him with the birds, and without them he'd probably never have come so far.
Isn't it?
pathlessness wherever you look. Where is this supposed to be?
Yes, that just might
Looks
work.
confusing, doesn't it? And now she's gone. Well, but let's not talk about that now. I did, yes, because I require your help. There hasn't been a good time since the Red Madness. Hard to explain. Come.
This just doesn't make any sense.
Fair enough. Where do I... Imagine the following scenario. Before you even realize what is happening, he raises his bow, nocks an arrow, and fires it straight at your throat. What happens next? That is one truth, however, one in which the bandit kills you, one in which a tunnel spider jumps out from the shadows and kills him. Everything that can happen will happen, and creates a new eventuality in the process. In a million others, there might even be one where a magical anomaly suddenly transforms. Everything that can happen will happen. This is the... I'm getting there. I assume you know that an Arcanist is able to transport eventualities from one but what if there were a way to not only bring elements of other eventualities into ours, but to travel these I am indeed. Well, this is where it gets... Fair enough. Where do I start? Take a seat. Have you ever heard of the name Dalmaric? That's the one. What hardly anyone knows, however, is that Dalmaric's experiments reached far temporarily. Sadly, Dalmaric never had the chance to finish it, since he... Lashari? No. Even if we were to find a reality where she didn't die, something I want to see. To be honest, it wasn't my intent. We should, yeah. And as I've already said, I would not bother you with this if it could, other than what I'm planning to use the Planeswalker for. The only thing we could do with it is use it to blindly glimpse into... And for reasons I will elaborate on later. No, Prophetess. Our fight against the High Ones is one we'll have to fight in this world. Indeed. It would mean a lot to me, if that's... Apart from doing a good deed, and the chance to do... Rest assured, I will properly reward you. Then good luck with your search for the Numinos, Prophetess. Looks confused. And now she's gone. I did, yes, because I hard to explain. Come. Fair enough. Where do I start? Imagine the following scenario. You're in an old fortress. Suddenly a door opens. Before you even realize what is happening, that is, truth. Everything that can happen, will happen. I'm getting an Arcanist is it, but what if there were a way... Well, fair enough. Where do I start? Have you ever heard of the name Dalmaric? That's the one. What temporarily? Sadly, Dalmaric never had... Lashar? No. Something I want to see. Indeed. It would mean a lot to me. Well, first of all, we need to acquire two materials. The ether crystal, and a special kind of alloy. According to my research, Dalmaric's old laboratory in Thalgard would be a good... Yes. I'll tell you more about it later. You mean Jakil and Muriel? Yes. Also, son knows why. I can't help but feel... Right in the middle of Thalgard... You have a map, don't you? Here. And... one more thing. Firstly, because it's a personal matter. Secondly, it's too much of a risk as long as Khalim and his helper are still sauntering about. The less people know of this mission, the better. Oh, that's complicated. We'll talk about it once we... The essentials. Suffice it to say that what happened to Lish... I know that they gave their lives for the greater good. I am hoping that what I'll find over there will help. Yes, I know, probably not the answer you were hoping for. We will. I will meet you in Thalgard.
They were only 200 people. Tenacious Sunborn, the descendants of those who had the dubious pleasure of surviving the Sunfire. I don't think so. Researching the matter would be quite costly. And, well, you'd have to ask the Holy Grand Master about that. But they don't dare go outside the contaminated area. They don't. I'm not an expert on the subject, but as I understand it, the after effects of the Sunfire... As I said, I'll look for the alloy. You look for the crystal. I don't know exactly. And regarding your first question, think of it as a kind of enhancer of one's... Well, the reason so many Arcanists lose them... The ether crystal strengthens our perception of other eventual... If you were to have it with you permanently, then yeah. I suggest you try his old laboratory first. Come on, let's get started. Just come back here once you've found the crystal. any luck? So, had any luck?
It's all shards. The roof came down on it.
What? No, that can't be. Show me.
Suit yourself.
No. No, 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 no. It's impossible.
It's not. So what about my pay?
Maybe you're just wrong, and this goddamn crystal was never in here in the first place. Ever thought of that?
It is here. Let's keep looking.
Alright, alright. We have all the time in the world,
Ah, there you are. So? Doesn't surprise me. What exactly? Huh. I suppose those were glimpses into nearby reality strands. The crystal enhanced... Lashari? Yes, of course. It must have been a scene from another reality. And I asked her for help instead of you, which would have been my plan if she weren't... Well, let's not talk about it. I did. Ah, I see what you're getting at. You're drawing... It is. Are you I don't know what the Yuzlan from the other reality went through. Either way, no need to be afraid of me. Now, may I see the crystal? Correct. Thank you. I do have the alloy, but... Huh. Either way, we did what we came here for. Here, I found this further down. I will need a couple of days at least to fully reconstruct the plane. Meet me in the dust pit in the Undercity 2 days from now. It's some kind of arena, in case you haven't been there before. See you then.
Wrong place, wrong time. Wait, someone's there. Oh, shit!
Did my mind.
keep walking.
There you are. Nice place, isn't it? While the Neramis are in front of our gates, the people down here are bashing each other's heads in. And the crowd is... possibly. Be that as it may, I finished reconstructing the Planeswalker in a safe place. Come along.
Move along.
Bloody rats, eating the last penny right out your pocket.
Some people just don't know their path.
Do you know the aged man of whom no one knows? Fancy king, his house lies on the edge. Ba-da-da-da-da.
What do you want? Cock at me. Just leave. Please.
They come creeping from every corner down here, don't they? By the way, here it is. The Planeswalker. Correct. But in order for it to do that, we need to activate it first. Well observed. Imagine the following. When you cast a fireball, this fireball is coming from another eventuality. While you're doing this, there's a brief moment in time where the door between this eventuality... Good. And this is where the Planeswalker comes into play. It maintains the rift the moment... Yes. I will cast the spell, but I will need to borrow from your strength. In a moment. Once the rift is open, we'll only have a limited amount of time, so Well, he thinks that an eventuality recognizes irregular... In other words, massive arcane fever. Secondly, the further an eventuality is located from our... Realities in which Vin doesn't even exist would correct us the moment we step through the rift. I doubt it. Trying to counteract an eventuality with ambrosia is probably as helpful as putting a warm compress around. How should I know? One would have to experiment to find that out. Well, let me put it this way. I'd actually... But, and this is important, once we're there, please don't follow me. Look around, explore the area, do whatever you feel like doing. But let me carry... Good. And let's waste no more time, shall we? Here, take this and cast it at my command. Do it from... Wait. Yes, from over there. Let's begin.
The sun! It worked. It actually worked. Sira. The Siras Islands, a few miles from the shore near Al-Rashid. You feel it too, don't you? It is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct us. Just as one close to our strand. Forgive me. Frankly, I had doubts. Look for someone. Prophetess. Give me 10 minutes, will you? Take a look around. Yes, you will.
I liked it. What do you think, love?
It was magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really. And you know what? Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy. Come over here and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
Nothing in the world is fair, love. So, Princess, what do you say?
Okay.
Just a little closer. The secret is... the tickle monster is hungry again!
You too. Do you want to know another secret? Little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. Because I have told her before.
Alright, I'm going.
Look how she's grown. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
No argument there. I'll finish the letter, okay? You go upstairs and get some sleep. You've earned it.
Okay. Won't be too long, alright?
Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I love you.
I love you too, Maya.
just had to do it, didn't you? Well observed. Yes. Yes, I do. Huh? I'm afraid I've changed my mind. Not touch. My daughter. The man that world out there made me into. I never wanted to be like him. But that's just the way of things. The world doesn't care what you want. It decides. What do you mean? You... No. Dalmaric's writings are clear. You mean... You're clever. So... You just had to do it, didn't you? Let's go. I'm sorry. The house, their voices, it was simply too much to bear. Now that I'm back here, I don't regret doing what I believe that concludes our... I think we both know you've earned yourself more than just a couple of... Yes, here it is. It's an heirloom. I think we might have been friends. Now I suggest... In that pouch of yours. That flower. Kirash, is this by the name of the sun? Then you want to brew the potion, don't you? The dream flower elixir. No, you wouldn't do that, would you? All right, listen, that's a bad... No. The dream flower... It takes over your spirit. Yes. Ibn Nadarim. Yes, the dream flower improves your arcane skills. But instead, it puts you into an eternal slumber. Do you understand? From the moment you drink it, you're asleep. So did I. Believe me, I know what I am talking about. Everything that's written about the dream flower is... But it's pointless. Ultimately, you'll believe what you want to believe. An eternal dream. You'll fall asleep and continue existing in a world in... Give it to me. I believe I can brew something out of it that contains the Please, prophetess. Don't be a fool. You're toying with things you don't even remotely understand. Good. I'll let you know once I've taken a closer look at it. We'll speak in the temple.
Prophetess.
fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Ah, of course. Yes, it might feel a bit strange at first. As I said, it was the right call.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Right, listen.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where? Is this supposed to lead?
Well, any luck? Perfect, that's them. Good work. Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Your reputation... Yes, he didn't expect it, but... Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Prophetess, have you found the missing pieces? Good. According to Kurmai, your journey... According to the Starling writings, this is where the you will not be traveling on your own. The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back in the temple in one... As long as Sharim's barriers are holding, yes. They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, how... Prophetess.
Madame.
Look who's here. Talk to Kamai if you're ready to start.
Yes.
He's just waiting for your signal.
They won't be steering anything.
Saira, it's good to see you.
Gertrude flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tielor Arenthil. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the ancient fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. Ah, and there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave, and do not disappoint me.
Welcome aboard. How are... Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp. She's taking off. And there we go. Good. Very good.
Marvelous.
Incredible. Fly!
Well, look who's here. How are you? Yes. Well, did you want something in particular? You're right. The Starlings. I have been fascinated by them because they all share the same dream instead. Exactly. A place without war. And for some reason, this thought... Call it a fantasy, but if there... And, well, there it is. The answer to your question. Well, that... Anyway, let us continue our conversation at a later time, shall we? I want to enjoy the night sky. Who knows how many more chances
Yes? What do you... Yet do not admire him, but rather those who came up with the schematics for... It will take some more time. Use it to stretch your legs, or to talk to your friends. You will know when it is time.
I really wish the war and the high were casting shadows over all of this. This world can be so beautiful. The view, isn't it?
It's a crazy world, isn't it? On our way to a forgotten city. But anyway, it's... You have a point. I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but I think I've understood. It's hard to put into words. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, in order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. Yeah, I said that. I'm responsible for what happened to Adela and to Licia. Because I... Maybe. The fact is, though, that it... And I like how that feels. Same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
Saira, how are... Okay, let's just skip the small talk. I was never good. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that Kermine did this all by himself... It's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craft 5 years to do this. So, are you ready? Yeah, but just bear with me. You'll... Good. It's beautiful, don't you think? Kurmai told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws it in the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself. It's beautiful, don't you think? In any case,
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn. No, quickly, run. That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Well, okay. Yes. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and that's just bizarre, isn't it? No, it hasn't. Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. Actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here. Do I? In a good or bad way? That's good to hear. You know, Sayura, I've been thinking. Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and that with just enough... At first I was grateful, but... You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that, but that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake. No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Sayura, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life, but I will always resist. And in the meantime, I will live. Even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight. You are, if you want to be. That really, you know, I'm not sure I could have... why am I still talking? Hey, sorry I didn't wake you earlier. You seemed... exhausted. I guess so. I heard talking coming from upstairs, and I think it could be time to go back to the others. But truth be told, I'm also afraid. You know, to make a mistake. The first time the other person felt the same way, yes. There was a girl once, when I was younger. A novice. Silva. No. It hurts me to say it, but she lacked the discipline for it. Well, this was before that farmer told everyone about my connection to that village. I was very introverted. Still, these feelings I had for her, they made me afraid. They were just there all of a sudden, and they seemed so intense and unreasonable. Between us, it was somehow slower. More like some sort of trust, some sort of affection. No, I think if I had felt the same towards you, meditated, killed these feelings. You know, Saira, you were there for me. I just couldn't imagine you did it because, well, you know. Anyway, to be honest, for once in my life, I don't know. Hope first we have to put an end to this. I can't imagine that this Quarak will just set. But let's be honest, Saira, we can't win. Not against Naren. Yes, we'll see. For now, do you want to go upstairs now? The others will be waiting for us. Good. I'd recommend a little clothing first, though. I don't think the others would like this look as much as I do.
They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Or the city's deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Now, if it isn't our missing friends, it's good to see people finding common ground, even in these times.
Magistrate,
No reason to be ashamed, Keeper. There was a time when I was young, too, believe it or not. We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it. But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quite. He was at first, yes. But he's grown more correct. By Moffat. Just imagine, maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleanse. No, not at all. But who knows? Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
Still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they will
Hey, wait! By the righteous path. That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him.
By Malphas, this is so beautiful.
Beautiful, but deserted.
What? You can
What? Sunrise or
the
something.
whole like part of the game.
Yeah.
This dude builds like an airship and you go to this like floating city and you can just jump off. And I thought I would just like die, but nope. Land in the water.
Nice.
Also have known things. Let's just wait and see.
Father Uralai, Father Jotanax, Father Rajimon, he is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates!
Oh my. I sense drama.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside. No. No, 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 no. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Kumai.
Yes. Yes, he is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Very poetic, Val, but now you're overdoing it. Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left for someplace else.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Look, I am sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Splendid idea, boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
This place must have a side entrance. Kermai?
Yes, probably.
Well, then let's go look for it. We split up. Dalveric, I suggest you accompany Kermai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legion and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And you and Sister Sakarish scout the west. If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else. Now off you go.
Oh man. Let's just hope the architects of this place didn't take... And I can't complain. Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right... We really found it. I can't believe it.
Oh, hey.
Not now. Please.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Saira, over here. That looks like a side entrance to me. Maybe it leads to the main tower, too. Come, let us go get the others.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kermai? Traps?
No.
Well then. Liam and Dalveric, You stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
We really found it. I can't believe it.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go. I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
Huh? What in blazes? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
So? Any luck? You're right, but why did he run off in the first place? That's just careless.
I couldn't agree more, but at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works. There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
was all. What now, Magistra?
Let's take a look around. He must have gone somewhere.
That's what I call well hidden. Kirash, this is beautiful. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that? Tower of Memories. That should be it. Good question. They look like energy sources, don't they? Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malphas. Yes! We got lucky. The prophetess was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
But there's nothing here.
We will see about that. Come.
Was unexpected. What now?
One moment. Here.
Wait, what's happening here, Magistra?
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout, correct, and they witnessed all of it. Their creation, well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear, correct. And
but why? This is murder. If they know how to defend themselves against the High Ones, why didn't they share that knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow. Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. Yes, the Grand Master was right about this. The Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the Cleansing. That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the Earth. The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadaron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? That's... let me see. Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Narazul Aranthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean Age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day turned against them. The Archmagister told me all about it. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Taurenar Quarek, all in one, so to speak.
The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end. The 6th step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm. And after the 6th step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything. That's the question, but by the gods.
What?
Mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the High Ones. Oh, by the righteous path, now it finally makes... Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a High One. That is how they reproduce, these shapes that ascend skywards. They're thoughts.
So you are saying that what a High One really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous. Yes, Quarek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of it. Oh, yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you? Then this is the way. The Numenos. I know what it is. The essence of a High One. It's hard to explain. The problem with the High Ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere. It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might... You're correct. It is not. But I don't... Well, this is where it gets complicated. We need to use it on a High One, to enter its mind. If there is any place...
But even if that would work, where are we supposed to find a High One? You said it yourself, Magistrate. They don't have a physical form, and even if they had, they surely wouldn't reveal themselves to us.
That is correct. But I know where to find one. Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course. You can see what happened back then.
Correct. The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. But since the High Ones are immaterial and will not reveal themselves to us when we want them to, yes, this means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans. Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. And if the word of the dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization? That's just bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they are fat enough? You know, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Knowing that, Quarek's story about mankind ascending to another level isn't as far-fetched as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist. We coalesce into something else. Into a High One.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. but we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
True, but if I may say so, Magistra, we should save the philosophical questions for after we have stopped the cleansing.
Of course. Well then, let's see what...
Kermai?
They are here! They have been here all along!
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here. You soil-born are too dangerous. You've always been. But he was too blinded. Blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
I don't like this, Magistra.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence. Because you are unworthy of them. He rationalizes? What? He will prove his worth to them. He will...
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course. They will understand.
Oh! To arms.
What is this doing?
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Find the map and leave.
That was all... Saira, what happened up there? Yes, of course. But what now, Saira? And surviving these creatures will be a challenge, too. Yes, you're right, we do. Yes, you're right, we do. That means back... Come on, let's get back to that elevator. So much for that. Kurt, let's go around. Magistra Jaela, dead. She was already a keeper long before the Grandmaster was even born. It's just not fair. Yes? Saira? Until that Quark appeared, but a war with Narim. That changes everything. They trump us in every aspect. Manpower, equipment, siege machinery. That looks good. Let us hope it also leads us down the tower. Get ready. That doesn't look good. This flying steel creature must have noticed them. Yes. I agree, but going out into... In other words, we need to find a way to switch... Well, that's what we need to find out. But do you remember that Sarai that Kormai Kirash? The essence of a high one. That sounds so bizarre. That was a lot. Look, over there. That looks promising. Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm. So, did it work? Damn it. But... Run!
Over here, now!
Kirish, that was close.
True. Well, that's what I thought too. When this flying thing started, the novice, Legion, he didn't make it.
By Malphus. Then we're the only ones left.
The only ones? So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either? Oh, I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numinos? A map. If I believed in such things, I'd call this a twist of fate. I think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
Follow me. I'll show you.
How did you make it here, Meister Delvaric? And what is this? Some kind of tunnel system?
Please, just a spar. I think we've been through enough together by now for that. And concerning your question, there was another entrance into the tower that led me right into these tunnels. There must have been shortcuts for the ones whose job it was to keep this place running. At least that's my guess. But it appears that you can reach almost any place in this Nexus tower through the tunnels. And that's just what we need.
At least one lucky break.
Don't say that too loud. For all we know about this place so far, there could be some secret mechanism that floods these tunnels with poison gas.
Wait, I don't like this.
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it? To the other building, quickly.
Prepare yourself. Here we are. Care to fill us in on your plan, Spar?
First, we need to find our map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop?
They're escape pods. Kamai had similar ones on the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
No.
Good, then get going. Let's find that map.
Kirash, you're well. Come, we should go look for the mercenary, for Jespar. I saw his pod go down not far from here. Look, over there. Oh no. Oh, he's alive. Looks like a minor laceration to me, maybe a broken rib or two. I guess the force of the impact threw him against this rock. Still, we need to get him to an apothecarius. Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here. Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Nera.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map? Archmagister?
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
What is wrong with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophetess. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tilo?
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Yayla is dead, Tilor. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarek this idiotic machine. Please, Tilor, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Jorek was a traitor, and Yayla gave her life for something greater than herself. But the latter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
Forgive my interruption, but having seen the Starling's murals, I would say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korek's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have... Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the Apothecarius said that the mercenary will live. He's in the Cararium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Poor Marayu. I have never seen him like that. Saira, I almost feel ashamed to bring this up now, but I would like to spend some more time with you before we start this last mission. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about all... Yes?
Is it important?
Saira, you came. Thanks. Impressive, isn't it? From here it all seems so peaceful. As if there'd be no enemy army just in front of our gates. So am I. I wanted... Do you want to hear something? The two of us. We underwent the Sigil's trial, we fought our way through ancient ruins, but still, what I'd like to ask of you tonight... I'm ashamed. Just... Saira, you came.
too easy on the skin. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
At this point.
Yes?
The Nighthawks. They're a small minstrel group from Duneville, and they came here to play despite the situation. I guess I always have, but then I realized there's a point where you've done... We could die. And if that should happen, but despite all that, you didn't forget to just let go from time to time. You didn't forget to live, or to love you may. And it... So, Saira, let's dance together. For tonight, let's just... It does. Like it...
Who knows best? Go.
Small minds, all of them. As if they knew anything about art.
Glow of death and pallid light illuminate a dark.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
A hard life this is. A hard life.
Oh well. Say farewell to the world.
Yeah, that should be it.
That should be it. Widespread fame, yet no.
Small minds, all of them. As if they knew anything about art.
On a soul. The Terry Clay.
places. A hard life.
Are fading in the night.
But that's how it is. Life is what you make of it.
To rock his door, say farewell to the world.
It's the best wine in all of Enderal. Come on, give it a try.
Back on the road from the
Malfunction.
Saira, it's good to see you. Are you ready? The Grandmaster said Shireen was able to decipher the old maps. Alright then. I suppose there's no point in delaying the inevitable any further, is there? Go on ahead. I'll follow.
Oh, that's just how it is. Always true.
Prophetess, there's good news. We were able to decipher. Sharon was just about to explain.
I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azateron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of a Thousand Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, but they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology. We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took. True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian? Rubbish, of course. But however, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing. True, but rubbish, of course. But I think that these. And if there's wind.
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophetess, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numinos. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity. Yes. The same I do not care about their motives. Even though I have to admit that knowing their true nature is a disquieting thought.
Never. How can I help you? You know, when all this started. But now... Phew. Oh. Say... it. The beacon. Do you really think it'll work? I just don't understand. You know, it was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's. The smell of burnt. I rode faster and faster, and then my mother, it doesn't matter how I try to look. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? If I could just be more like you, then your flesh. Why? Is that so hard to... You just don't want to share, isn't that it? The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
How did they say? Just let yourself fall.
Because the light will burn you. It will devour you. Until there's nothing left of you. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you? Prophetess.
By Malthus, we need to stop her.
By the name of the sun. They were possessed. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Wait. The damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair. But wait. What is that noise? Oh, by the righteous path. I think you should see this.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Naramis. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What? No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this, what's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers. They tried to destroy the beacon and kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Narimis are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself. I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Naramis bastards will enter the temple.
Well done.
There. She survived. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my mouth is... What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Trechessa, she contacted Korak and asked for...
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Trechessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, this sigil stone that protects us Keepers from the High Ones. Korak, he agreed. But once the gates were open, he
killed everyone.
Yes, the Trechessa, and just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, but Malphas, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take her to the Corarium.
Yes. Of course, Grandmaster. Neron, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes. Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Narimis are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We've lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Naramis? Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Quiet! Narajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korek will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Trichessa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korek will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
But Korek will kill us all.
Yes, he will. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korek isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight! You've said that!
Ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you are free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korex's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander Aaron, gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them.
Beach.
You all know what has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Naramis, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Korek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you're free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Naramis kill me, my death will be a sign. sign that people like Kor will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
Walk blessed. A mercy that can banish these...
Follow me. We will talk in the Emporium.
Endless, aren't they?
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was and due to your dealings with the Relata, you also know that we, the Order, had an informal agreement. There is a Plan B in case things get out of...
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
It would have been an option, with the gates to the surface barred, down, and back up again. Yes, the Nerimes do not know. After that, there is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're... And bring your beloved with you. Prepare yourself. There is another way.
Malphas's blessings.
I can't believe Sigil Bearer Bartar betrayed us. Not him.
Saira. Yes. What did he say? How is he planning to get us down into the Undercity? So a system designed to... Anyway. If things happen as Aranthael thinks they will you surrender to Quarak? I can relate to that. I'll go meet up with Sharim and the Grandmaster. I'll see you there.
Prophetess, we'll do what we can here, but hurry. Who knows what the Nerames will come up with to get
spin, it's creative. My respect for that, Arntheal.
They're here. One moment.
Interesting. If I may ask, Grandmaster, how does that work?
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me. In case you were wondering, those three walls up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
So, this tunnel system, the exit points does it have? I assume that a single exit into the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself, would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits. And we will be using the one that leads into the Crow District. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there. What a waste of time. Here we are. Lead the way, prophetess. You know you're better than we do.
Another idol worshipper. Get out.
Let it go, Freya. They've already passed judgment.
Enemies. That was all of them.
Is it important?
Yes?
This is the place. Shari.
Yes, take cover.
Impressive.
Entropy.
Lead the way, prophetess. You know what we are looking for.
Saira, you look pale. It was the echo. Stronger.
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
It's so beautiful.
And dangerous. Come, we need to get down there.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the
You
temple!
had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
What did you see? What?
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans. We are still part of the pattern.
But does that mean everything we have achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the Black Stones, the ancient starlings?
All that the Prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Koarek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Yes?
Is it important?
Prophetess.
By Malphas. All these corpses. How can they still be here? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question.
Yes?
It looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
The cleansing. It must have done this to them. What we see here, it must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Of course.
Impressive.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Seranthium, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless? You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
You'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Inodan, too. We could hide the living child. Lightborn and immortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... no. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Dear Lord, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... no, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Teolor. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have obligations, damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Teolor, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood. And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
Kirch, that's a lot of them. What are your orders, Grandmaster?
We will see about that. Sharp, you and Keeper Sikaresh cover our backs. You, prophetess, fight at my side. Show them what you're made of.
Careful.
The path is clear. Advance.
Focus, Aaliyah. Focus. For the name of the sun will us never stop.
to the gate.
Garage. It's locked. What do we do?
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there? Keep a Sakarish. You. Wait. Do you feel that?
Wait, she's moving.
Yes. Yes, that is good. Stay with us. You were hit by a piece of debris. His attack brought down the entire facade, but it also cut him off from us. You will not be able to get inside here. The building came down on top. I know how close you were. I'm sorry. Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find... We finished that. That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. All that matters now is that we summoned a High One. Thank the gods your injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up.
You will not stop us! Never!
Understood? They must not harm it.
There it is. The beacon. By the gods, how similar they are. Sharim, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon. And prepare yourself. Prophetess, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Yaela's theory is right, this is the only... No. But maybe you can somehow Take a look around and see if you can find all right.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it. The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
We have made it. How are you feeling, prophetess? Luring the... It does. Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numinars, the essence of the High One.
I wish you could see this.
Unbelievable. I have done it. In spite... We are in his thoughts. What could you do? We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Sharin, do it. Carry the container to the essence.
As you command, Aranthio.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Aranthio. Back in the ruins, when the High Ones showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son, do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
China, what are you?
I
hired the mercenaries. I killed Lashari when she found out, and I helped the Neramis conquer the harbor. And I bet you still don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes, I survived your massacre, one of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for, Yuzna? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Aranthio. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yuzna, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Please just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Teodor Aranthio, conqueror of the High Ones, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophetess saved Lashari's research in Alt-Rashengrad, and when Koarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand. You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yes, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
No. That's impossible. You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Aranthio. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beast! You damn beast! He was possessed! Possessed from the start!
Oh no, Aranthio. I am afraid that is only half true. We reap, but you sowed. Of course we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira, when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Numinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Aranthio? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Raphael. Without...
Not this time. Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I'm sorry. The High Ones are right. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the cause a massive explosion. Koarek was and is essential to the High One. And we, Prophetess, we may have failed the other people of this world. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek, those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? It is the only way, don't you see? The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them. And I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where it is. And I'm glad you see the truth of my words. I wish I did not have to leave you here, but...
It all begins with the dreams.